up again, same old faces, same busted squad, same tiny places. I saw the mirror, wore golden glass, so I hit start and watched it pass. You said safe pick, I said cue. Then my weird little team went super rude. Nuke the middle, watch it fall. Nuke the middle, get too bold. One we counter, that's the joke. Meta on us, and I just smoke. Queued up again, same old faces, same busted squad, same tiny places. I saw the mirror, wore golden glass, so I hit start and watched it pass. You said safe pick, I said cute. Then my weird little team went super rude. Nuke the middle, watch it fall. Nuke the middle, get too bold. One we counter, that's a joke. Meta on ice, and I just smoke.
What's up, guys? Good afternoon. Fade 1 is first. Well, let's get all this stuff claimed and see how Medusa looks and only 11 of those. 2005. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know why they don't put more of those in there, but whatever. What's something happened to me? Well, I was trying to finish poker and then I was going to stream, but like no matter what, I couldn't get above or stay above 100 points in poker, so I was like, screw it. I fell out of C6 by like 3 points, so I was like, well, I'm not getting anywhere in poker, so I'll just do this match really quick. So I lost the first one, and then I won 2, but the second one ended 3 minutes after the season did. And even though it shows me the points, it's not going to calculate it on the leaderboard. What's up, Jay? How's it going? So, you can see 35 minutes ago, I guess is when it started. So 6 minutes before the season ended. You're doing great. That's good. Ended at 3:11. However, because it ended like 3 minutes after the season ended, 3 or 4 minutes, I will not be getting credit for that. The last one I'll get credit for is this one. It put me at 296. So Did not win at anything that I tried to do this month. After winning it live? Uh, an interesting take for today, but we'll try to hold on to it. So getting A2 screen. Well, our alliance pulled out some surprises, so we should comfortably clear that. Guess some people are getting their points already. What's this that'll look like? When the defender struck, the attacker gains fear buff. Once the attacker has 10 fury, any additional ones inflicting with stacking, its attacker lands a heavy. Okay. Buffet. Triggers buff. Immediately nullified. Gain. Oh, it's just buffet. The attacker starts with 50%. Additionally, ascended 7-star attackers and defenders start with 25% of their might meter. Nice. I take Mordo to rank 4 for GC. For J4 bets. I'm in a pretty bad mood. Yeah. If the attacker attempts the same basic attack twice, defender has a 100% chance. Evade it if the defender would be struck by basic attack. And why are you in a bad mood? They stole C6 from me. And not happy about it. I started a match. No, I mean they did. This is the same thing, is the same issue with poker. I asked several times to make sure that the tops of the leaderboards were vetted. I don't know that that was done. I mentioned that the brackets were an issue. You know, someone landing in 11th and someone landing in 100th being the same amount of points is an insult to someone that spent money and time, and they're having an issue with, you know, player engagement right now. That's not the way to keep people engaged. And then started a match before the season ended at 311 points, which would have been more than enough to clear into C6, which was 304. And I will not be getting C6, even though I won. For the new monthly event, can I go straight to Elder, still auto-claim the rewards? Yep. So, to me, it's like, okay, you can't get people in to play Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds is an issue. We have one of the most engaged, you have people that are actually still engaged in Battlegrounds that are playing. And this is why people don't want to be engaged with it anymore. They have to have a cutoff time? Right, which is whenever the season ends. How's the new update looking? I mean, there's a nice few quality of life improvements. So, a match started before. Didn't start the match after the season. Look at it as sports, okay? What's up, Storm? If they shoot the free throw and the buzzer sounds, but the ball's still in the air, but the ball goes in the hoop, it counts. So the game wasn't over. The ball was in the air, and I scored. At least they messed up AQ, so you don't have to play this week. I wasn't going to play anymore anyways. What'd you miss? I started a match before the season ended, 6 or 7 minutes before it ended, which I won that match. Which took me to 311. I mean, well, last play running even after the clock stops. Exactly. You're in the middle of it. You finish it out. Points count. But it's only going to show me 296 points. Even though arena counts as long as you start before the time stops. Why not Battlegrounds? Exactly. Every other game mode in this game tells me as long as I start before the event ends that it counts. Me and that guy, I lost my streak. What's up, Anna? Me and Mr. Bust did not go into this thinking we weren't fighting for C6. That's why we went in. Correct. I'm getting M1, not C6. What's up, Dr. Neskio? Even though I won, even though this shows 311. So this should have shown no score at the bottom half, actually, if the system didn't know I was in the season. But it knew we were in the season. So all it's going to give me over here is this. And all I needed was 304. So, like I said, it's the same thing in sports. The play was in motion, or the ball was in the air, however you want to look at it. You get the bandages out Friday. Nice. I hope you're, adjusting and hope you get your equilibrium. So, I did not get 2 celestial finishes in a row. And on top of that, there was such a surge at the end of poker. I don't think that I've ever had this happen. And I've always played matches at the last minute. I don't know that my loss or win didn't count. The game should have just cut off at the timer. The fact that it shows right, and if it had cut off at the timer, I still would have won because I won the first round. Well, it's the only game mode where it matters in, and it's not my fault they have poker going on. What other events did we have last week? I mean, how many things were there to fucking do? I've been in a quest and they just end at the events. Right, and if it had done that because I won round 1, I would have won. So much bullshit to do over 2 weeks. Right, so fuck me for participating in the smorgasbord of shit there was to do, right? So that's what I'm saying, is they have an issue keeping people engaged in modes. Well, this is why. This is exactly why people don't want to be engaged with it, because when you are, and you push, and you try to actually, participate in the content, they're just going to tell you fuck you in the end anyways. So, if someone normally likes to poke the bear and find out what happens, today may not be the day. They do too much shit at one time and make you have to focus on what you want most. Yeah, and then, the next week, there's literally nothing to do, so. But I still managed to squeeze it in. I wouldn't have done the last match if I thought that having 6 minutes left, if I was like, oh, well, this is going to go over the time, I'll just take my M1 and I'll start streaming. I thought that I was competing for C6, and I'm sure that guy did as well. haven't seen Spider-Man, so I'm safe. Yeah, well, just anyone that normally likes to ride my nerves. And there's only a couple people. They should not do it. So I'm gonna have to grind the Apex call up and work on everything else when I even have the time to play. So I guess we'll knock out killing Medusa a few times. We'll get that done. We'll open anything that we can open. I don't know if the leaderboard's updated. I think someone was looking at it, but... Oh, here we go. So this is the surprise. What's up, Dalsum? Little kept secret was that we did not have, say, Fossey and Kurd in the top. How many points did you end with in Battlegrounds? I ended with 311. The game's giving me credit for 296 because fuck this shit. We did not just have Kurd and say Fossey in the top 10. We also had Crash in the top 10, and they were trading places on 1 and 2. I got rid of the red dot on the season pass. Yeah, they did. There is a positive. So Crash was number 1, Kurd was number 2, and then down there at 6 you can see it say Fossey, and then in the top 100 was Alberto, Messiah, we should have a bunch somewhere. There's Star-Lord, Gav, Kenny, Zode. And then I ended at 101. Once again, I was 1 point below my goal. Once again. Did I win poker? I believe the Alliance might have at least qualified for spot 7. I didn't win once. The first week I tried for spot 10. I got spot 11. Second week I tried for spot 10. I got spot 12. Third week I tried for spot 100 and I got spot 101. So, but we had one more person in the top 10 than everyone knew about. So hopefully that will help our scores a little bit. That's all I can really do. Congrats for the grind. That issue was rough. It really was rough. It takes the happiness out of you. And now I don't give a fuck about Battlegrounds anymore, because even if you play and you win, Kabam will make sure. Oh, you missed the cutoff timer by 4 minutes. We're not counting your win. You do not get Celestial. So, I don't care what I end up as anymore. Did you say, Storm, did you say Violet is good for Medusa? I can't believe they just did that to me. The Tomb of Venom, Heimdall are best options. Well, got all of that. I was 66. It shows you as 72nd. That fucking sucks. Yeah, I don't really care about anything right now. Just joining. Where did you place? For poker, I placed 101. For Battlegrounds, my last match doesn't count, so I am M1. This shows 311. This shows 296, which is below the 304. Atacon, thanks for the follow. So, yeah, let's just all play nice today, and we'll see what we can do. It'll probably be like maybe a 5 or 6 hour stream, but I almost didn't stream because I just cannot be asked to look at this right now. We're sure this isn't a visual thing. Hopium is real. I've asked. I only got an answer from one person, but they indicated the same thing that Half said, that it doesn't matter if you start your match before the season ends. If your score is after the season ends, you do not get credit for it. Venom spam SP1 done. Well, that's bullshit. Then they might as well cut off matchmaking 10 minutes before it ends so that you can't start a match. So that there's just time for, if you're already in a match, to finish. Like, that's a game design issue. That's not my fault. For the season's still going on, thinking of it like sports, the timer buzzed, but the play is still in motion. So you have to wait till that settles to see if it's a point gain or not. Easy fix. They used to do that. I don't know when they changed it back. I mean, I'm 90% sure that at some point in the recent future, my final match went 2 or 3 minutes past the season end, and I either moved up or down because of it. It's also funny. It's not fucking funny. I'm not cussing at you. By the way, I am cussing at this game because I am pissed. Did I get it? Fuck that guy. No, he was my friend. Been a rough 3 weeks for Anayan. I get it. Yeah. What's up, Mike? I'm getting up 50 orbs for Mysterio. Should I hold and wait to get 100 orbs? Yes. You should definitely save up all the orbs till all the free orbs are out. That way you get the 7-star and the Ascension. Who are we using for Medusa? I don't know. Let's start with Philo. But it really doesn't matter who I use because I die in reverse controls immediately, so... You on stream and heard the words I'm pissed? Yep. Does that count as a knockdown, or does it have to be active? Okay. So I can just build, I can build Oblivion charges with SP1, like... a little bit at a time. Oh, I lost my Undermine? Oh, because I've got concussions. Well, I unreversed. And I still get reversed anyways. I didn't know I was reversed. What happened? I started a match before the season ended. I won. I went up to 311 points, which is 7 more points. Rayon at time, which is 7 more points than I needed for GC, but because it ended like 3 or 4 minutes, whatever, after the season ended, I do not get credit for it. Tuma or Zemo? Or what? Didn't SP1 cycling so fast I barely had to bother reading anything. Yeah, I might switch to it. I'll try again with Phyla and see if I can't keep up the cycle. Rayon, I don't have an ad right now that I can do. It's probably because I just started streaming. I'll try again after another round at the shit. To rank 4? Is anyone ascended? Do you use anyone more? Are you using it for Battlegrounds, Story, War? Ascended at Tomb is pretty mean if you haven't ascended. Well, this is already worse than last time. Both Ascended and Awakened. I guess it would depend on what you're going to use them for, but I would probably go with Puma. Well, that's what I said, Mike, but apparently I'm the only one that thinks that. Everyone else thinks I should have just known that it doesn't count, and I'm stupid for trying. So. Well, I guess we could just use Venom and nuke it down. There's your ad, Rayon. First control aspect, 6 in this fight. Yeah, I mean, I had it for a second. title. What's up, show? Congratulations on getting to 101st place in the Symbiote side quest. What's up, Devil Hunter? We'll just do it the easy way instead of the fun way. I don't really care about it anymore. Normally I like to mess around and use a bunch of different champions and stuff, but EDW, thanks for the follow. And the title warrants it. I'm in a mood, and I'm just doing my best to get some stuff done. Too many actually destroys this fight. I don't know if I'm a good enough of a Timo player, but we can try. I mean, what am I gonna do? Lose? Because I've got a lot of experience in that lately. $9.50 is good for A1 screen. $9.50 is good for A1 screen, really. But congratulations. I'm glad that you're gonna get it. I'm glad you're getting it without having to sacrifice your sanity like I did. I don't even know what the timer wants me to do. Never sacrifice sanity for MCOC? Well, I probably wouldn't have much of a stream then. That first run with Violet seemed like she was going to be amazing. 2 health bars with 1 special 2. And then, but that reverse control just jacks me up. My other ally might sacrifice her sanity. I just hit 25%. Soon is getting sacrificed in with that. Yeah. One more. Mine's rank 1. I'm not really trying to try 18 people today. Just want to do this. Do event quests. Open whenever we have to open. Maybe start working on the deck for Bryce's tournament and move on. occurred. Won't cost that much? No, they'll give her away. Remember that guy yesterday was grinding 1% for himself without alliance? What a nut. Yeah, that was insane, dude. I was like, what is wrong with you? Get out of here. Save yourself. Just go. Do you think you got number one? I don't think you got number one. I don't think they're being number first too. It'd be cool, but that's not what I think. You get a kick crash for taking the number one spot. See how this goes. Not as well as I wanted. I don't know why I haven't been able to get into the swords to fire lately. I found all once. I mean, he's lower ranked literally than everyone else. Like, just in rank alone, he's one of my worst options. But I know what he has. I know he has true sense. probably true. I wouldn't... Do you think I would be surprised if that happened? At all? I'd be like, yeah, this makes sense. I'm sure. This is what I deserve. What about trying Ghost Rider? 6-star Spidey? He's not even ascended. Can you God Bomber? Oh, I guess it's gonna be really hard because you can't just heavy a bunch. Well, we don't have the points in, so I'll be moving down to like 16 through 17 at best. Oh, I didn't have nearly enough. What was I thinking? Is it 6 of each? God, why can't I remember the cutoff on this? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just failing it. From when I let his undermine wear off. How many points can we get to? 170. Oh, okay, I got 24 more to go. Come on. We're putting in work, yeah. I think I could have really done it better. So. I didn't realize it lost that. Sure. I thought I used a special. I don't know why I get reversed. Going so well. That's the story of this month, dude. I did 6 players patrol with the Tuma with rules. He's great for this. I've used it to. Dragonu, thanks for the follow. Still 20 health bars. Take that. I mean, Phyla's a great champion. If it was anybody else and they could navigate reverse control better, then it wouldn't really be an issue. A lot of the issue comes from me. So, skill issue. That's why we're not Celestial. How'd the rest of poker go? I finished in 101. You know, that worked last time. But I definitely don't think this is the way. Since he doesn't start with his ramp. Nice. She let route fall off. So she could block. W. Good job, Bird, Safe Ozzy, and Crash. I have no clue how to use magic. I saw some people saying that magic is like wild for this. I wonder why I didn't falter there. I'm not faltering after special. The points aren't in, Gav. When the points are in, I will be in the middle, like 15 or something. Alright, well, magic probably is really good whenever you know how to use it. Can't hear you when it's hello. What is up, May? You stole my intercept. Yeah, I don't get why the falter triggers sometimes. What's up, Mira? Alright, anyways. Alright, a bunch of people asked for Heimdall. That was yesterday's sponsor show. It was super fun. Yeah, we had a blast with Halo. That was just a very cool moment for me. Now we're back to reality where MCOC don't give a shit. Why did I do that so far away? That's what I was expecting. When did I lose the true sense? God. I hate when reverse controls end in the middle of a special. I didn't even see an ad message from the bot this time. You might be in one of the lucky cycles. I did it again. You got 11 bars of Heimdall? I doubt I'll get anywhere near that. I mean, I got 10 bars with Phyla, and she's one of my favorites to use. So. Game 9 is updated? Ooh. Yep, update was yesterday. Points are in, I think. You're still top 10. You have to open the mail to claim your points. So I haven't done that. My points won't be in until I do that. Fight is designed for Heimdall. You need a heavy to knock down. I've never opened the mail to claim points. Well, mine don't show until I do. You can try to check it before and after. heavy to ramp. Yeah, I mean, I can see where Heimdall's like a pretty good candidate for it. Oh, that's done. Have fun with them. Hope you enjoy. You would think the rewards would be 6 months, same as they were 6 months ago when they started. You would think. Gone, that was so fun. Now I'm sad. Yeah, all good things must come to an end, including me having to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Crash got wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life.
Turn it back. Hi. Hey. No, my points are not in. Those are the same points I had. I had 2 weeks in the top 100, which is 38. That's 76. Go to transition. Thank you. My dad made it. I assume that he used AI, but I couldn't tell you like what all he put into it himself or like whatever he got to get the image going. My dad makes most of all the music that you hear and a lot of the Be Right Back or Starting Soon or any of that. Some days, like today, like I just picked this GIF. But typically if it says Be Right Back on it or something, then it's that my dad made it. If it's a like image that I made or AI or something like that, then because I don't have mine say Be Right Back, I have to put my dad rented a recording studio and hired a band. Yeah, that's why I have to stream, is because he can afford to do things like that. Poker Battlegrounds my entire month of playing, but doesn't really matter. They want people to stay engaged. Well, someone that streams 60, 70 or more hours a week is pretty fucking thoroughly not engaged. So this is what you get for playing the game full time. Nothing that you tried to do. I just picked Carolina for Colossus and EQ. Rough. It's actually Philharmonic Orchestra that made the song. You're finding out all of my secrets. Is there tier 6 somewhere? Fucking stupid. I think that's everything. I shouldn't have maybe spent all that because I need to rank up for Bryce's tournament, but I have to do Battlegrounds to find out what I actually need for that. Like Tactician. I think that's Iron Man. Oh no, he's Vanguard. Wait. Not a Tactician? Why did I think he was... Oh, well then, I'll wait another day. I don't give a shit. Tower is annoying to do. White Tiger? Well, she's not tech though. I was trying to do 2 for 1. So what does this want me to do? Because we need to find out heavy once you hit them a lot, or you could use buff immune. Titanium. If you trigger buff, opponent gets regen. Let's do this. Regen. These guys can heavy plenty. He's gonna heavy all the time. Heavies all the time. Heavies, heavies. Heavies. Also a lot of buffs, though. Long is immune to nullify. So that's another thing. Who's immune to nullify? Heavies. Oh wow, Phyla's gonna be unusable. Um 5? This maybe a time for 5, really? Nullifying Spider-Woman would be really bad. Healing for him to steal. Always wanted to ask, is Baron any good? I have him 5-star. He's niche. Like, I like him for certain situations, and then I don't really use him in other ones. But when I do like him, he's good. He's definitely a utility champ. He's got a lot going for him. This is really more testing for Bryce's tournament than anything. So I don't really mind using, like, 3 stars or whatever. He heal blocks. You're nullify immune, aren't you? Your armor up is. You're nullify immune, right? Are you go nullify immune? What is it? I'm not even testing my champs. Benito's gonna crush me around 1. You don't know that. Get in there, give him a try, and you know. Oh wait, she's got buffs, but she's nullify immune. Beat it just like if you were going into a battleground match. I think I've said it before, but just I'm gonna cheer for you. But cheer for Benito. I will probably lose pretty quickly. Can't picture like what I need this meta. Like I can't get it. Torch. Can't get a visual. This tournament, Bryce's tournament. You and Benny RBG goes. I have full faith in you. Yeah, but that doesn't keep you from making mistakes, you know? There's a lot of pressure too when people are like, "Oh, these are the battleground streamers." There's a lot of pressure. So you can't gain an undermine buff. Violet's not nullify immune, right? She's immune to something. Poison and special log. How are we gonna fight the auto blockers? It's like a streamer attorney. I think it's mainly streamers and like some all around chatters. I need chill and I need to stress out. Hmm. I guess let's get in here and just kind of find out. Chatham, I was thinking about Chatham actually. So now that someone else said it, let's let's find him a home. Oh, I need to look at which ability is it? Reduces regeneration. Okay. The first Your first Ascension is gentle? Your first AA is gentle. Is there region? Yeah. In week 1 to 2. Okay, a few things are gonna have to go. So like yeah, if you did not hear, I have not got my points yet. I'm still at 76, which is 38 times 2. Let's just go find out what kind of mess this is. Let's just dive in. Hey, work, how's it going? He was in LP. It wasn't there for me, but I'm just letting you know. When you said that my points had updated, they had not. Probably go for like 3 or 4 more hours. I'll try to knock out EQ. I just want to get some testing on this. I don't know what this is saying. I have a notification on. No. Jesus, yeah, I'm confused with Oliver all the time. Go this way. Oh, I'm forgetting the heavy. Dang. Whoops. Oh, Carolina works just fine. Even though she gets nullified. From the Apex Nexus crystal? What are your choices? We're getting to heavy. Punisher, Purgatory, Mantis, Spider-Gwen, a dupe count. All new except for count. So if you already have count and it's a dupe on count, then take Purgatory. There's my points. So now when you come over here, you can go to completed, Flash, wait, final formation, participation, and I went up to 106. All new? Okay. You're saying, you said duping count, but then you say all new. So, is it a dupe on count or is it a new Nefaria? If it's a new Nefaria, I would take new Nefaria over Purgatory. If it's a dupe on count, I would take new Purgatory over dupe on count. That helps. I do have count. Okay, yeah, go Purgatory. Just making sure. I just didn't want to steer you wrong. I mean, none of them is a bad choice. Well, none of those two. What's up, Minnow? How are you? Nice of you to come by again. Guess I can tell my therapist I won't be there today. I only go on the days you abandon me. And open the relic. What was your finishing rank of poker? 101. Been so insanely busy lately. I'm sorry. It's okay. I understand. Colossus or Doom relic. I guess it would just depend on what you need. Most of the time, I would probably go Colossus because it's a good defense relic for Defender mutants, but Doom can be good for Nico and other things. You have the worst luck with those cutoffs. Battlegrounds was worse. Battlegrounds was worse. Gentle still worth the A2? Absolutely. You get Bastard for no. Does Colossus Relic work on Purgatory? No, Colossus is a mutant relic. Poker will be worse if we somehow miss the A2. It's all pretty shit for me. I'll be excited that the team pulled it off, but me personally, I as an individual am. Did you see the new alpha metas in Battlegrounds? No, I haven't been in yet. How bad is my team? Apocalypse 4-star, Icebeam 5-star, Ascended, Gladiator 5-star, Baron 5-star, Titanium 5-star. I think that covers a lot of ground. The Ascension meta? I don't know what that means. It'll be interesting. There's like no benefit to being Ascension. Other than you start with a little bit of might. Like you get to your ISO burst faster. That's it. The Colossus is showing Mystic. Oh, it's an unstoppable Colossus then. My bad. Then the Colossus, I mean, it'll be fine for Purgatory. You really want to put a Ghost Rider on Purgatory, but it'll be alright. We possibly are back. I'm not sure yet. Internet's fine. I don't know what happened to OBS and the game. Ronaldo, thank you for the follow. We're going down. Okay, bud. Just refresh if you can hear me. If you can't, hopefully you can see the message. Refresh. This is not a fight I signed up for. The fuck? What kind of draft is this, computer? Mbaka, he's pretty rough. Not a big fan. I don't like his ramp up. and then his payoff just feels like an insult afterwards. But this game knows all about insulting hard work. But it takes way too long to get there. Is it good for arenas? No. You could probably pull off some stuff in towers. I would say that would probably be your ceiling right there. Maybe some defensive use in Battlegrounds. That unstoppable and weird movements can trip you up. I've died doing it a couple times. Yep, Simo, I did. He's just bad. He's bad, yeah. I mean, guess we're gonna try to bleed him to death. This'll go well. Does SP3, I swear SP3 used to be how you got around someone who was poison or bleed immune or something. Feedback spiral from a normal crystal. Nice. Whoops, he's unblockable. That's fine, I want him to get an SP3. SP2. Don't get an SP3. Physical champ that doesn't fit anywhere? Yeah, he's just not. Well, it did a bunch of bleeds, but I swear you used to use SP3 for some situation. I don't know. To be honest, the SP2 from Arcade could have been better than this. Is her Shadow Woman any good? She's my second 7-star. She is very good. I don't really use her anymore. I'm trying her this meta, but that's just because I have others I like more. But she's really good. She's second 7-star. That's going to give you a lot of utility, range, and damage. So I would I would feel good about that one. You still can't get to the next milestone? No, they're always set up where the third one drops you just short of the one you're probably looking at, and then the last one gives you like 3 big ones. Cheap shit. Yeah, I should put an onslaught. Need a few more people to use. Carolina and Cole. Thanks, Zeno. Just need to make sure that they really are consistently a problem. So let's give him some auto blockers. Choose from. Get 12 points each fight. Not bad. I didn't even open my stuff. Oh, just so cashed out. Just one of those situations where I just don't care. Do you think Claire can punch up 30 versus Vox on block 90 in Mystic Tower? Yeah, because she nullifies. You don't want to use the buff immunity. You want her to keep nullifying to burst. Oh, I'm terrible with reverse control, so I understand that completely. Understand completely. Spam SP1 then? Yeah, because just do, like, spam mediums, get him a bunch of armor ups, then do a big SP1 and you should nuke his entire health. I just said it in general in the Discord. I failed to see where cables buff is above, not just like a quality of life change. I don't think it's meant to be more than that. Archangel doesn't have a relic because I put it on cable yesterday. Son of a bitch. Super to rank 3. Nice. Now that will help with Koreans. I think you asked something about them. Alright. Yeah, that's probably how I would read it more. Remember what people said about Kuya and Yondu? Oh, everyone laughed at Yondu. So many people picked Super Scroll. People that didn't go all the way for 2. And with their only pick, they picked Super Scroll, and then Yondu was... Your champ, some of them are glowing. Their first appearance, so they have like a rainbow profile picture. Goal is incredible as well. Wasn't it just, yeah, the first one was, you had to like do the unit part and you had to spin to get both. Why is the Elder icon so damn big next to my name now? I like that they moved the Elder icon up there. I think it's cool. Lafayette Mojo and Ghost Rider right now. I accidentally went both on Super Scroll on accident. There's shiny border on my rank 5. Oh, I made sure that Yondu got the dupe and the shiny border. Super Scroll still rank 1 and unduped. And he just sits down there. No, I went and looked at it. If it was worth it, I would have got it, but it's not worth. I'm sleeping on scroll. I know he has uses. What's up, Bobby Murder? I wonder if you should just like ignore the heavy part, use the Furies, and get a really good time this meta. Ugh. What ring did your alliance get? We won't know until everyone's points in, so it'll probably be days. Still says calculating results. Look at my A1, but still using last season, worked retrieve. Yeah, I think he'll do good this season because he can't have his armor nullified. He'd know by tomorrow. I'm sure there's piloting. I'm sure. Even though I mentioned it. Nothing came of it. JN. Have 2-5 for rank 5 after finishes EQ. That's what I get for not buying all the overpriced garbage. You got top 5 and your alliance mate got first. It's crash. I had 2 alliance mate. I had 3 alliance mates in the top 10, 2 in the top 3, and I got 101st. We do not know all alliances scores. I got back-to-back real flushes today. I was honestly shocked. One was the 2 wilds, the second one we were all friends. That's cool. Do you ever open your crystals? Yeah. Did you manage to get A2 Scream or not known yet? We don't know yet, Cantona. I hope so, because that sucked the life out of me, so. But so did the Battlegrounds bullshit, so. Whitcomb Pedro, thanks for the follow. Like I said, you know, trying to get more people engaged and to keep playing, and they do things like that, so. Cisco with the 40 stream streak. Did I miss that? I think I called it out, but I'm not sure. You really want Ascended Mysterio that bad? That's a real Cantona? That is Cantona, yes. An odd little grouping here. Got a roadblock in towers. Go get some. Yeah, that's kind of what I just commented, Cantona, is it's like, I like the amount of content, but it's all like bundled up together. Like we should spread it out instead of everything happening at once. At 311 points, I'd call that a C6 finish. I mean, but I don't have 311 points, according to the game. Baron is still fun to play with. Cool. Angel Hawk, thanks for the follow. There are a lot of people that like him. I like him in situations. Bring back Battlegrounds and more off-season event. Yeah, like this week has EQ and that's it, because there are a few to play Battlegrounds off-season. I need to practice for Bryce's tournament. I need to find out what 4 stars I need to bring. But it's weird because this week has EQ and Medusa, but next week has the Realm of Legends, like, revenge thing. Then the Realm of Legends side quest, like the revenge on tough defenders or whatever. Plus Epilogue 2. Couldn't we get one of those things to this week? Or try doing a stream, arena stream. Nice. I think for you, a lot of people would turn up because people want to ask you questions like, I don't know that I would have. Well, I don't know. We're doing alright just jacking around right now. Crazy I looked at Brian Gransel profile, seeing Ring 3 champs as his top is honestly sad to see. Game passing by. Well, it'll still be here whenever he should decide to come back, you know? Those weird months with 35 days, seeing it on the EQ timer. I just wish they'd spread it out. Like, why does next week have 3 things happening? Today we could have used one of the Legends things. I just listed all this stuff. I mean, I like that there's so much to do. I'd rather have things to do than not do. We don't have to put it all in 1 week. I'm surprised it actually gave me that. It was way too late. Have you played much of this? I see a few very notable problems already. No, this is like my fourth match, and one of them, my internet or whatever crashed. It just looks. I think the degen's a low enough number that you could run this as a nuke meta. You just stack the Furies and just sprint, I think. And Spider-Woman getting nullified, it's like placing power stings for you. So if you go to SP2, get them to wait to throw a special till then. They already have power stings for the what's it called? Those weird ones. Call me hyperbolic. Thanks for the follow. This days when content was actually monthly related to the actual month we were in. I can agree. Now we have 3-week side quests, 5-week EQs. It triggers me, yeah. The man's response is that you don't have to do it all in 1 week, spread it out. But some of it has timers. Should I rank 5 Yelena or Luma? I tend to say Yelena, but if you are a good Luma player, he's a good dual threat, and I would say that he would come first. What is Joe Fix's thing? I'm not very good with him. He is good in the right hands. I'm not good with him. They don't do the 24-hour Twitch watch free reward thing this year. Doing that for 6 accounts sucked. Dude, 6 accounts is a lot. You've got some dedication. So chance to be able to nuke me on the other side of the coin is that Nico has like 3 total counters, destroyers, draft a buff immune or die, yeah. And other mistakes. Very minimal counters, most of which are buff immune. Yeah, it's I was kind of looking at that like I need to find out exactly what happens when Warlock loses armor, because I was trying to fight Zola with him and I wasn't like degenning him. I think without his armor he doesn't do his infections or something. So now our crystals come in next week or the week after. They come on the 25th, I think. Some say dedication, others say no life. But what do you say? That's all that matters. Sure. Dex backwards, parry. You know, just bust out the full kit, dude. Yeah, but they're healing from the node because I'm getting nullified. Because it kept nullifying my dexes and my armor ups. So just like Gentle has like a constant regen. Dude, that was with a ton of Furies. Are you kidding me? I say dedicated to no life. What the fuck ever. I had like 20 Furies. How did SP3 combo relic another heavy SP1 not kill? My god. Yeah, that's not worth $15. 12 empowered, 1500 tier 5. Yeah, it was weird. Because he should work for literally anyone. I hate off-season because I don't draft, like... I'm only drafting things I want to try. So, if we make it to round 3, I am normally without anything. This is the top like 25% of that simulated event. Should I not get rewards from it? Rewards will come out whenever all the alliance events are tallied up, and rewards are based on total alliance participation. RNG. There we go. I like the way all of that went. I thought he was stopping. I thought I could parry him. Ah. Oh well. I would say Pav might stand a chance, but since the node is going to be nullifying Lizard, he's going to, like, literally never not be unblockable. Unstoppable. Just say the word un. Whoops. Oh well. It should be enough. Hello? It depends. If you need a mutant skill, go that way. I normally just open the regular ones whenever I was given that choice. For a long time when I was hunting like CGR and Hercules and stuff, I would only do cosmic ones, and then it was like costing, because it's like what, a couple thousand more to open the class specific ones. So I just started doing regular ones, and I got the people I was hunting out of those. Yeah, what Noob said. I would love a better skill or mutant champ. If you're, you know, in the hunt for that specifically, there's nothing wrong with getting a couple. I think that in the end, you save more going with it, but you're gonna get through the 6-star stuff faster than you think. This is gonna be relevant only for a little while. I think Imperiosa goes in when the tide rotates. Yes. She should. She should. Yes. Solvark and Imperiosa. Yeah, she should be the last one. All of the idols are in there except for Imperiosa. Get a Spider-Man stealth skill. Well, there you go. That's certainly a good skill. Tumid is good for the Coliseum. Yeah. Get cheaper shoes. Then get 6-star shards and then never touch 5 stars again. Oh, dudes. Only done one run. Is that Spidey better than Baron? He's more of a focused attacker, where Baron is a utility dual threat. Sped Ed, thanks for the follow. Alright, let's see. Let's mess around a little bit here. For one, need your freaking relic. Can you not add relics from the screen anymore? Oh my god. Crossbones about to be auto banned this season, gains the Furies, then turns Regen off. My man. That's some smart-ish right there. Now you're talking my language. All right. Who can go? There's a couple things I want to change. Let's take out Chatham for now. Joe Fabio, thanks for the follow. I have one skill. What is my one skill, Bond? All right, who do I have too much of? Oh, look at that. Tech has everything. All right, let's... Who else has a lot? Yeah, Cosmic's just... So someone killed Zola with Carolina, so I need to hop on that. Maybe I'll just try out Philo. Let's force... Who do I change my apocalypse for? I have two options to maintain rank 5 different classes. Silent or Guardian. Should I put a Spidey there for 2 skill classes? They canceled AQ because the modifiers weren't working. So yes, AQ's canceled. I think it said you can join today, but there's no gain from it. Mirror, I wouldn't really worry about maintaining 5 different classes. I did that when I was beginning, but I think you'll find that most paths need 1 or 2 people to clear them. And it's really more about setting up that team around them and then having a backup. Like, run any star rarity, it doesn't matter if it's a 2-star, 3-star, whatever, of Heimdall, so that you have a second life. It ended early, let you join, now it's gone. Oh, okay. And, you know, kind of build around a team. Like, I said yesterday what your team was. So you've got Icefiend, Gladiator Baron, Titania. So you could do like, you know, you pick like front runners and then supporting characters. It'd be looking down the path and use that to kind of decide like. Oh no. Okay. Sound like a villain. Baron has a buff for villains. You know, I'm actually not sure what she's tagged as. I don't know that I've ever looked at all. That's an interesting start right there. An interesting start. Oh, I forgot to put in Destroyer. That's where that extra one was coming from that I shouldn't have had. Thank you for the drops. Of course, Ibiza. Enjoy. Thank you for hanging out and watching. Hmm. Maybe go like this. Let's give Nefaria another test run at something. Sandman would be a good choice for him. Sandman is probably going to be good in the deck. You're going to need to counter Mystics. He still gets buffs, but... Vince, thanks for the follow. I'm going to do the attunement special 3 rotation for the big bleed damage. How do you pause his concussions or the cruelties? I forget which gets paused. I don't know him that well. I normally, and I couldn't get my rotation right earlier, but I normally do 2 SP1 and SP2, then SP3. But like I said, I just could not get it moving earlier. But just let him use his ham. I don't really care. Let's see. Okay. Astro, you gotta put an S on the end. There you go. You got it. Why isn't the healing giving him more charges? Okay, well, he took a good bit of damage. That's good to know. They removed Chronos Repetitions, now I only have 2. I'll have to go look. Mm. Guardian good? Yes, he just needs maximum sig. See, on the SP2, every time you gain a cruelty, it will pause his existing concussion for the cruelty's duration. Cool. Learn something new. I'm very curious how I used to kill him all the time. I mean, before, or after he was ascended even. see. Take you out. Someone just said they like seeing Adam in the deck, and I already took him out. Well, if this is an indicator, I will definitely be losing in Bryce's tournament. Which is fine. I'm too disengaged from Battlegrounds to care. What's up, Playbam? That being annoying. Finding Lizard to be more and more annoying. Yeah, Zemo, but it's different when I care. Any other players on Medusa get the rotation down. 31 bleeds, taking 85k. Nicely done. Let's test out this crossbones theory. I'm not really worried about it. Do I want to test here? Destroyer on defense? I care more about testing my. Hello, what is up again? Blaybam, how are you? Certainly one less thing I have to worry about. He didn't have any charges. Oh, there we go. There's the regret. Yeah. Nailed it. Ignore the charges twice. Fight still works. I just am stupid. It's cool. Maybe I'll do EQ tomorrow. Save all these crystals for one big opening. ER40, thanks for the follow. Oh. I guess in the world of Ascended champs, I should maybe rank 2 leader to have a little bit more health. Only 4 battle casts left at rank 4. Nice. If I keep forgetting the heavy. Clown, thanks for the follow. Poopy gay. Right? Any other words of wisdom to share with the class before you go away? It was a rank 4. Just poopy game? Alright, figured I'd give you a chance. Unban? No, I might make it permanent. Kidding? Nexus from Coliseum is brutal. So you've chosen rank 1 maker 620 40 or leader 660. Oh, oh, oh. Well, I would go leader probably. Hey, should I try Crossbones and see if he gets enough Furies to turn off Nico? Oh no, he's gonna start buff immune. Never mind, it won't work. Well, there could possibly be a way. I'll try it in a friendly or something. But I can mess around with it a little bit. Oh, Nico. The Furies. She buff immune the Furies. Oh, that sucks. You know, Cantona makes a good point. Oh, he works. I just have to play it different. He works. Mojo will be the same. What about man thing with 5 out of 5 MD? He'll go crazy. I mean, I'll test him. I don't care. Oh yeah, did you see Hood on Marvel Rivals? He looks so hot. I didn't. Maybe I'll get a sponsorship to play as him. Right now there isn't one, so yeah, no. Oh, so weird. Some pay right away and some just take the time. I'm gonna go to the restroom and get some water. How do you lose that? Because Carolina got all of her buffs nullified? Yeah, basically. Couldn't parry. Lost the instinct buff. Probably would be hot wearing that cloak constantly in this heat. Poor boy. Are you saying he needs to take it off? A new current team looks like this: Ice-Fiend, Baron, Titanic Gladiator, and now Guardian. Nice. I'll be right back.
Tap, tap, and the screen
Oh, and Rugby, thank you for the YouTube sub.
all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Gosh, got wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap.
And I'm back. Bye-bye. Bye, Amir. Let's see. We'll drop Spider-Woman and Deadpool. Take the Sasquatch and this Mantic. I could actually probably even use leader. Am I fixing to face a modder in I just found out I have 8 Stony Mastery Cores, 7 of the Carbons. Pretty sure my masteries are shit too. Well, it sounds like you have the beginnings to set it up. Mm. It'll take me a while to look at masteries. You definitely need to max deep wounds if you have a lot of bleeders. You need to max inequity or whatever after willpower is. The rest of defense looks fine. Offense, I would take 3 out of glass cannon. I'd put those 3 into deep wounds. I'd take 3 out of courage, put 2 of those into deep wounds. And I would get 5 out of 5 of that middle stun one, limber or whatever. And Mystic Dispersion, I would get to at least 4. Finally finished 100% Ascension Towers. Nice. Just got to know. Will also boost your general rank in towers. Yeah, it's a helpful little thing. Whatever, I don't care. Nothing I can do against this fight. Didn't pick punk, so. And no burst damage for you. Oh, it's too far. I think a really skilled player could do this. It's not a ideal fight though. I was gonna use free, but okay. This tower was interesting. We went take it relatively slower compared to normally towers. Yeah, I think though you could pick up on the pace in the middle of the fight and adjust pretty decently well. At least, you know, that was my opinion. Yeah, I didn't parry. You're right. You're right, game. Why would I parry that? Why would I parry the unblockable special? Figure out the node, have the pause timer for sure. One day I'll learn what to do with photons in light mode and not take like 60. Yeah. Lion's Quest did it for this week? Yeah. Because there were bugs activating the modifier nodes, so they're just paying whatever you scored last time there was regular AQ. Which is fine, I wasn't going to do anymore anyways. What's up, Liao Azul? That sucks. Yeah, it does. Sure. Well, I lost all my Furies because he won't go specials. So. Then I started getting good at the game when I started paying attention to relics. Getting stressed by the game. I didn't get to test things I wanted on that. Put a timer and see how fast I could do EQ. I'll just keep testing them. I had returned with a big fish and some chips. Did you bring me any? That's the really important question. Let's see. Kane, I'd be looking at Nico, Gentle. You won't do Onslaught. If your Spider-Punk was Ascended, I would say him. Dr. Bong. Yeah, I mean Mojo Gentle. Nico. Punk if he was Ascended. I mean, you could bring 5 of him and then one day maybe you'll get the Ascension or Dr. Bong. And you have the same points as Travesty for the amount of work you put in. Yeah, but I mean, I guess in the upside, everyone got to contribute. If I pull a skill gem from the AG crystal, I think Bong is going to be a choice. Did I get the scream now? I think it'll be a long time. You know, it's not serving a good. I'm just a huge fan of the playstyles. Yeah, okay. Say Fozzie hasn't gotten his 6 points. Nope. So there's a lot to change. I think whoever made that sheet that got posted showing the placements, I think there's something wrong with that because 1 and 2 are large point differences. Like 168 as opposed to 86. So 168, 150 is 318. And then 86 times 6. Plus 168 plus 150. Oh, maybe it is right. You didn't have to do Necro for Thanos? Wait, hold on. Let's look at an Insta Rank Force, Teleports Goblin, Teleports Doom. You're gonna push Teleport Goblin as a defender. I don't know. Your line's got 509 points. That's not bad. I don't know why they're not on this list that I'm looking at. I saw what got posted. 516. I'm only ranking it because you Doom is gonna be clearing about Gauntlet with the Teleports characters. I don't know about that. Next time an 18 in the top 200 is crazy. For real. Deathless had their own class. Doom probably will too. Get Thanos, you need to clear Necro. You didn't have to do Necro things on the sheet. I'm looking at the same sheet. What's up, combo? Karina's was just a free awakening. Free Doom awakening will most likely. I did highlight. Yeah, I think that the last run through Epoch was probably one of the last runs through Epoch. So just make a Necro again. I can do a quarter. I can do 1/4 Deathless. Could be anything. Could even be the new Realm of Legends. Who knows? Yeah, I don't think it's something that we'd be looking at right now. I would actually, my bet would be something towers related. Well, the ROL, the new Realm of Legends will be permanent. The one that's like us beating up on tough defenders, that's side quests that'll be or temporary. Perry so thanks for the follow. That just feels weird. So, okay. Perry says so thanks for the follow. I only expect a Doom quest like Thanos had with Han's name. Anything else is extra stuff I can't predict. Yeah, for sure. Like a little small side quest. But I mean like for the awakening or whatever. For where you go use everyone. I think there would be a quest like that. I just think it would be um I think it would be towers related. Towers is the current thing. It'd be funny if it was like you have to kill someone in Battlegrounds with each of them, or I don't know. It would make me laugh. This is gonna go on for a while, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, I don't have someone to use these SIGs on. AQ just got canceled. That's a lot of rerolls. What's the word on what is released to new EQ and Apex Coliseum? Medusa. Some people just want to watch the world burn to type stuff right there. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? Well, I don't know what I'm going to do with these SIGs. 6, 12, 18. 24, 36, 37. So 46. Just don't know. I honestly have no clue where these 6 go. It may be best that I do EQ as fast as I can. So that maybe I have a home for these 6. Maybe I would get someone new. Or maybe I would like dupe someone. Not dupe. Send someone new. I've been just shoving them here, which is fine enough. You know, this is an Ascension person that I've not given a lot of 6 to. Do this. Done 2 quests so far, gonna do the rest soon. 12 EMP away from pity. Nightcrawler needs 6 too. I play him like all the time. he'll get it. I just need things to not expire. I'm 59 away, so I don't even think I can hit pity on this. Nah. Nope. Even if I bought the $15 deal that is a rob you deal. Use yours all the time. I have so many under 6 champs, but I never use mine. And then when I do, I just like go pick something random. I don't even know if I'll be using them in a week, a month, or a year. What's up, Fatacry? Let's see. Try out some of these. Oh, you know what? Silk's not gonna work for Nico. Wait, who's gonna work for Nico? It has to be poison immune. Hmm. Interesting. You know what? They're gonna inundate you. That ring 5 still looks nice. This is very, very nice. What's up, WJ? Very, very nice. And I'm like counting down the hours. I'm like, okay, 2 more hours. That's a decent stream. I reached 900 followers last night, so close to 1,000. Hell yes to the WJ. Let's see if we can't move that a little bit further up. At the top of the chat, you can click and it'll let you follow WJ. He also streams MCOC. Big fan of Mr. Knight. You can't tell that profile picture. He's pretty chill. He does not get as angry as me. He has a composure. Is that the right word? Composure? Wage is really cool. I can actually watch more of Wage now because I have a decent TV. It can get Twitch. How'd the poker go for me, by the way? My goal was to get in the top 100, and I got 101. So I miss everything that I try to do by one. Week 1, I went in the top 10, and I got number 11. Week 2, I went in top 10, I got number 12. Week 3, I went in 100, and I got 101. And Battlegrounds, apparently, will not count your points if you start a match before the season ends, but you don't finish it. So I missed that by not a lot of points. Do you think it would be better option for a rank 5 Dr. Bong or Warlock Dr. Bong? No, I mean, great job to you, Crash, and Safe Posse, and the Alliance as a whole for chipping in. But me personally, I'm like very disengaged. How does my fiance do this all the time? He didn't have as much fun with Silk as I did. Good on you guys. Yep. They pulled it off. They did good. Put in the hard work and the time. What do you get for getting higher plays? You get more Titan shards and basic 7-star shards, other than the first appearance for number 1. Like that doesn't matter. Number 1 gets to like SIG 200 first appearance. Top 7 gets A2. Yeah, I know that. I would rather have the corrupted. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you can keep these. Give me these. The Valiants have a chance at greater empowered crystals. I don't need Titan shards. I can't ascend anyone in the Titan. Give me the thing that gives ascension. Even if it's a 1% chance. Give me the chance to ascend. We did more. I wish they were Elder Crystals. Well, yeah, but I just don't. Why is it more Titan shards? Also, I DM'd curd. Elder Corruption Crystals would be dope. Yeah. I would rather the 7-star shards than the Titan shards. I need to open 7 stars to get my next box, and I only have 2 left from A2ing everyone. So. I don't know. Is a top rank reward that's laughable? Yeah, it's very outdated. You know, except for the scream part. It's like they left everything from 2 years ago, but changed the scream on the end. That's what it feels like. Stop emote spamming me. What are you doing with the rank 1 Deathless King group? Well, this sucks. Balls. Uh, da 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 da. Well, I wanted to do something different, but fine. Really? Ooh, that did not work. Dang it. I forgot to text it. What's up, Quano? I said text. I'm doing the completion for the Deathless Mausoleum quest. Got Deathless. Like one. Yeah, thank y'all for the YouTube sub. Super appreciate that. YouTube could use all the support you can give it. In general, we could use any support that you got. Poker was an expensive month. Why did it say week? start with Clutch of Fury. I don't know if I want to do E2 now or wait on Scream. Because there's a bunch of Titan shards and 7-star shards from that, and then there's like one big opening. But like, what else am I gonna do? Keep checking to see if rivals would like me to play Hood. They would pay me to play Hood, I guess. Better wording. Am I like the only one suffering through the no content stream? Oh, me, KT, and Diego. Oh, there's Lefty. Not you. You don't count. Anyone new in here? Add to my do not raid list. Rank 5 A2 Sandman. So much respect for that. You might not come tonight. No, I don't think it'll be for days, I think. I'm just wondering, 'cause I want to open everything kind of at once. I just prefer to do like one big opening, then open a little bit, open a little bit, open a little bit, and like just get me there. Well, I wanted to use crossbow, but Deputy Ascension, I rank 5, and Privar crystals when I'm done. Nice. I'm gonna have so many Privar crystals because I didn't want to wait like a week. All right, let's see here. Oh, but never mind that plan. Take 50 EMP, yeah. You know, I never understood why glancing affects her power still, or her power game, because it's not like she power steals on basic, she have to do a special. I don't know if I should do rank 5 or rank 4 my too gentle. What would you do? I took mine to rank 5. But if you can do a rank 5, you almost always should do your rank 5s. Really. You only got 6 tier 6. We can get more tier 6. Maybe you should rank 4 gentle and be ready to pick a rank 5. Although, I mean, tier 7. Oh, yeah, tier 7's in a weird bottleneck right now. I don't know if I would spend Radiance on tier 7. It's way overpriced. I mean, you know, follow-up question, what else are you going to spend Radiance on? But it is very overpriced. Who's just fried her with the Furies? It does give you more time to decide. Yeah, that's true. R5 is always going to be more valuable. But the R5 is going to be there. You have the tier 5. W collective change. Where it says how much you need to go to the next one. Why does it seem darker? Turns out the sponsor ends at 9 my time. Oh, well you have time then to get some peoples. I mean, I'm only streaming for like 2 more hours. I didn't even want to stream, to be honest. I don't want to look at this game right now. Does you have any points until rank up? So yeah, I think that's a good move. I don't want anything to do with this game. Who is good for the meta so far? Mystic Defenders are incredibly difficult to deal with. I think auto block people are really weird because you normally want to use a cosmic against them. And cosmics get a lot of buffs, which gives them a lot of regen. Like one person did kill Zola, but other than that, people have been struggling. Let's actually try Salmon on attack. I need to figure out what rotation people are doing. Does Salmon reverse healing or just power gain? I can't remember. If he has a Petrify or a Spectre or... I can't remember. The Petrify. So he doesn't reverse healing, just power. Okay. Just play him like normal, then I guess. Petrify does both ability power rate and regen. Oh. I thought Petrify was just ability power rate. So that's why Sandman's killing in 45 seconds. And Torch will kill Destroyer because Torch reduces or reverses regen. Ah, okay. Wish I could pull actually useful champ from Greater Power Crystal Ascension items has its own tag. No, yeah, that's right. It works just fine. They do. They give you extra tokens for the day that A2 comes out. Let's see. Do that. Get A through faster. What's up, egg? You said Yelena does what she does good at rank 4, having her rank 5 help a lot. I think she does just fine at rank 4, but putting her on defense at rank 5 is definitely a problem. People are gonna have to work a lot harder for it. What's the regen from? Nullifying buffs on you. Whenever you get buffs, they get regen. But he doesn't seem to reverse regen at all, so you'd be better going with a normal rotation. Yeah, just do the normal setup. Don't try to SP1 spam and reverse regen. You can also follow Egg by clicking right at the top of chat. The regen is strong because leader does just fine. I mean, mine's rank 1, and the last time I tried to punch, innocent A2 Sandman, you know. He could be Bastion Egg next month. Maybe. Peter's the king of regen reversal. True. How to do a 6-star rank 5 for collectives. Of those 3, who's least likely to be beat the red? Probably red mags. But you stop getting collective points after rank 4 for 6 stars. Just so you know. So you may want to save yourself a little bit of a headache. And also SIGs don't matter on 6 stars. Only 7 stars do things matter. Yeah, I already tested that. Can't remember. Thank you, Thor, for that CCP ordeal challenge. Yeah, if you haven't done that, that's an okay challenge. Assuming Hawkeye and Thor carry that one. You know, I barely even remember. Black Panther's good on defense because it's kind of hard to heavy. As we saw earlier with Punk. So you end up just like having to take the degens. Go Ionic this time? Thanks. Even a way to get there faster. Yeah, it's just the speed. What took me so long? Iron Man, Thor, Black Widow, Hawkeye, Ant-Man. I'm pretty sure came out before the anime. That's right, Iron Man, Hawkeye. That is 90% of that. But I do the final two line 3 just to clear that. I did. What's up, Victor? There's so many revives expiring. Yeah, I used like 30 or 40 revives. Doing the Mojo and Tiger one. Where did I finish in Battlegrounds? Mysterium won because my last match didn't count. We're not a Celestial player anymore. We are just regular. Because even if you start a match before the season ends, if it finishes half a second, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever, after, you don't get credit for it. I'll be back.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight.
You're only here for the AFK music? Alright, well, I'll just put that back on and I'll go lay down. Ad time? Well, I don't have an ad right now that I can click. I think there was one when I went to the bathroom, I'm not sure. I'll get it in a minute. I have both of those. Get rid of. Also for the ads. As soon as it comes back up, you'll have an ad. I mean, you won't see it because of your ad blocker, but oh yeah, Zemo will have a bunch of Furies, huh? Maybe another minute to watch out for him. What's up, Trash Boat? Hey, congrats on getting into the CCP, Trash Boat. Super happy to be in it. It's super cool. It definitely one of those things where it's like, wow. Is it another skill meta? Crossbones just heavily benefits from the Furies. Oh, here's the ad for Victor. I forgot it. The hell is a trash boat? Yeah, right there. That's who it is. Congrats. I think you DJ him with too many, he just turns off the node. Actually, my problem is I get too many regular ones, I stop getting the node ones. Get a bone to pick with you, Renee. I went to sit down passively repair you. What's the... Yeah. Kind of always been stupid like that. Weird for Silk to get a combo detonation. Well, gotta just send it, I guess. It's like the only arenas with... Yeah. Bad form? Well, I mean, they didn't push, you know? You do. Who should I rank? Moleman or Hitmonkey? I use Hitmonkey more, but I think Moleman and Hitmonkey can be ascended. Hitmonkey or Moleman, whichever one you like better. Bullseye doesn't need to be ranked up. He's not much of a defender anymore. Monkey and Purgatory are AQ grinders. I really hope this leaderboard doesn't take long to get out. I wouldn't expect it any time in the immediate future. Isn't there some way to kill Yelena with Galan? Yeah. Galan, Galan, whatever you want to say. It could be for Man Thing, though. Was torching Yelena with Venom? Yeah, that was pretty fun. Screw it. Whoops. Works every season, yeah. It's, it really is annoying. Whoops. Just had a funny EQ fight, Mandy versus Craven, rooted but still doing anything. Nice. She's still being Madeline the battling. Madeline cares not for the roots. I think it was like, no. 100% health. Yep. Oh, just had to see if it worked. Can't believe people still have her in the deck. Well, I'm about to die to her, so they're onto something, I guess. There is a way to do that PKing. I've never been very good at it. SP1's SP2 with Callan. Willdale with the 3-stream streak. Oh wow, I went and uninvisible at the very wrongest time. Very inopportune. The worst time. Oh, I fell off, huh? I swear I was invisible that time. Maybe special 2 with the amount of HP he had, it was dangerously... Yeah. I mean, I don't know what you want, dude. I do not give a fuck. Like, I'm literally just clicking buttons. I would run an all 6-star deck. I just don't care. A2 on Zola was felt. My Titania is rank 2. Yeah, I don't think the A2 did much for Zola. I think I'd rather take his... Not even rank. Or Ascended. And it does. Gordito, thanks for the follow. Final contest, thanks for the follow. One day you'll 100% the Summoner Trials Arena in one run. May the Force be with you. Oh man, give that up. Blizzard does really well against Nico for this if you haven't tested him. No, I haven't, but probably won't run him. I may just do an all Ascension deck for shits and giggles. It doesn't really matter what you do, you'll end up with it not counting in the end anyways. Huh. He survived that with that many Furies. The one plat shark you didn't buy. Ooh, tough one. That's not a fun one. Got about an hour left. I'll go that one. She's the only one that didn't go into the basic though. Oh, good. Yeah, Yormagund. BG's is almost irrelevant. Quite the take. Hopefully they fix Radiance or something. People aren't going to pursue something where the rewards don't get you anything. Of course, if people do care about it, but you don't count the matches they play, then they'll stop caring for that too. Random Mystic Turkish time? Random Mystic Turkish time. Let's try this. think I'm just gonna get SP3 in the face. Well, that was the wrong thing. Didn't know I got the power gain. Both got SV3s. I was clicking it. I was off season BGs. I don't know. It's a pretty dumb meta, but it's better than Gladiator Circuit 3 to 4 last week. I'm streaming. I'll look through all that later. You ready for new war to start soon? I am apathetic towards it. I can tell you I will not be taking extra bosses. Guess so. Doesn't make a difference to me. I will again. Try this. Try it. See what happens. Your rank loss C6 is Mysterium 1. I'm aware what rank I am. Thank you for the reminder. It sucks. I played a match. I went up to 311 points. It ended after the season, so it doesn't count. I was hoping we would shut it off. Guess not. Maybe you could, but I couldn't get the Furies fast enough. Maybe I should have. Start with this shit again. Maybe I should have gone for what's it called? Well, he works serviceably. He might just run normal people instead of doing like a weird deck. Doesn't seem to matter. You get nullified and they regen. This is probably pretty good. She heavies a lot. Sure. Why not? What's up? Meow, I say. What are these arena crystals I was hearing about? What arena crystals? What's up, foolproof? Oh, from the celebration thing? Yeah, that's like on the 25th. Somebody keeps saying that they're like on the 12th or something, but that's not true. You know, I kind of wonder, what if I went with the normal deck? Just ran who I like to run. Mm, It starts at the end of the month, I do not know. Yeah, that's, I think the pass starts then too. But the two quests, the main one and the side quests start next Wednesday. I don't know why next week and the week after have all this stuff and we don't have anything on this week. I mean, EQ is going to take me a couple hours, maybe. So I'm saying, I think we have enough content. We have a good amount of content, but we don't have to have it all on the same day. It's weird don't mess with my equilibrium. Them not counting victories fucks with my equilibrium. They have made me so where I just don't give a shit. What's up, show? Like, played about the EQ in Coliseum. It was too long. You did it in a day, and you think it's too long? I'm not playing with my real deck, just testing stuff. That was me normally. I swapped some stuff around, but right now I don't really care, so just try my best to stay live. Is my Titania open? Mean Anayan. Alright, well, I guess we'll try to do one more, but if people are going to just be forfeiting, I'm just going to end the stream. I say Tang getting banned a lot these days because cult members are wrecking everyone with her everywhere, so whenever people are really good with Titania, I'm not going to sit there and go through the headache. I'd rather just move on. If it makes you feel better, I'm counting it. I have spoken. I have spoken. Yeah, I'm not answering a bunch of things right now. I'm gonna go with her, so I'm practicing a bit. Oh, I just assumed you were one of those that kills Yelena with Titania. Instead of me getting practice, that's just me losing a match. Just to rank 5 first try, but I still gotta learn. Yeah, killing rank 5 genes is pretty nice. My Titania is rank 2, so the meta is nodeless for her, so good to test. There you go. Just what's up, Cavalcanti? Yeah, I wasn't in the middle of intercepting. You go right ahead. We're just wasting both of our time. My god. Good meta, bad meta. I don't have any thoughts. I mean, honestly, this is my last match. I streamed as long as I could. Did not want to look at the game today. What's up, Chance? You're gonna take a break from the game show? That sounds... I mean, if you need it, you take one. I don't think anyone could blame you. What's up, legs? Ruby was aiming. I'm alright. I'm on my last match before we find someone to raid, and I'm done for the night. More rank 2s now added. The intercept. Zemo and anti-venom to that list. Nice. Oh. Gonna try to intercept. Guess we'll wait and see how anything does. Zemo's cool. I never did learn to use anti-venom. I didn't dupe him out of that event he was in. I mean, I duped him now, but... Fun meta. Alright. Let's go find somebody to raid. Looks like Lefty's live. We'll go raid Lefty. I will be back tomorrow. Odin was so good in the Coliseum, got 5 bars with rank 2. Oh, nice. I never even thought to try him. Of course, mine's only rank 1, but didn't be too much of a difference. Alright, let's go raid Lefty. We'll be back tomorrow, and I don't know. We'll try to do things. Negative on your pity again. Fuck this game. Dude, I feel that. I feel that, Storm. Absolutely. Right now, fuck this game. But maybe tomorrow will be a better day. We'll see. See you, JJ. Have a good evening. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate all the follows, and yeah. You're dead. Yeah. Sorry, I can't try to talk you out of that right now. Bye.